Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
On the visiting sideline, a look at the Panthers head coach. His side would prefer to move on from the last couple of months. They have lost 6 of 8 during that stretch. Facing off with him, head coach Kellen Moore of the Saints. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Kate Scott, Brock Ewan with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. And we're underway in Caesar Superdome. As this at the 6. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week. That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Young throwing here. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3, third down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Young's going to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
A gain of 2. Brings up
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Young. Pass brought in by Tataroa McMillan. And he's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on 4th. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out as a former 5th rounder from South Carolina. And before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
You know, one thing I get a little tired of around draft time, Kate, is hearing all these people say, oh, he can make every throw. He can make every throw. Technically, sure. Every guy that's drafted can make every throw. How special are those throws? How much accuracy? How much zip? When it comes to Spencer Rattler, dude's got a live arm. It isn't the arm or the skill set that saw him fall to the 5th round. It was some of the ups and downs in college. And when given a chance and the right supporting cast, he does have elite arm talent.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Finds Isaac Tislar, complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 32 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Ivan Pace on the coverage.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
It's a dime look defensively from the Panthers. 3rd down coming. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their 2nd try. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Out of the gun, Young. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to slide to a halt. For the moment, it's a gain, but we'll see if that penalty flag brings it all back.
Offense.
A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Putting the tight end in motion. Young working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down.
Young looking to throw.
6-yard gain.
Hits him on the in route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get 13 on the pickup, and it'll give the Panthers a first down.
First down, Panthers.
Off the play fake, it's Young. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. They'll run here following the penalty. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Saints' 30-yard line.
Young to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Panthers first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Panthers
running with Hubbard out of the gun. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Panthers first down. 1st and goal, Carolina.
God, I can't believe what I'm watching. Go win him, go win him.
Hubbard. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Only a yard that time, and now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
2nd and goal.
Trying it again with Hubbard. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Panthers go up 6-0 here in the first. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
One after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting 2nd right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Rattler now off the play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. From the gun, Rattler. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Shotgun snap to Rattler. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Kate, I can think of an older football video game title where 30 yards to go was the default and easily attainable by an offense. Well, this is not that title. And this is borderline impossible. In fact, I can hear a coordinator saying in the ear to the QB, hey, this call, it's on you. Good luck.
He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well shorts here. That's going to bring up fourth down.
6 yards.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
And they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down.
Our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down around the 34. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Young. Set up the screen. It's Hubbard. Shoots away from one. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
And the Panthers 1st down.
Sending him on the dive. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Johnny Newton on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Young. McMillan on the slant. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Here's Hubbard on the give. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 13-0 lead. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers double their lead to 14.
Saints nothing.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Carolina.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. 2nd among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41. Another run for Kamara. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle. Here's Rattler. This one's caught. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Rattler to the air now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Rattler setting to throw. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
This defense needed that, Kate. Just something good to happen. Creating a negative play. You never know when this thing could turn in the NFL. And that sack is exactly what the doctor ordered.
They send the tight end in motion. Shotgun snap now to Young. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long for him here. And the floater falls to the deck. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Secures this at the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this 1st down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Rattler. Screen here for Kamara. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
Alvin Kamara. It's a gain of 5. 3rd and
3rd down. Here's Rattler. Quick slant is caught by Tislam. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Panthers set to take the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the 1st down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
It's Young. The throw here on 1st. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Out of the gun, Young. He's running with it. Puts together a quality gain here before sliding to a stop.
It's a gain of 14.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ridiculous. Take him out.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Back to the ground they go. Hubbard. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They got 24 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Panthers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
4 yards. That's another Panthers first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
That's McMillan with the catch out left. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Defense shows blitz. Young. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On comes Ryan Fitzgerald and the Panthers field goal team here on 4th down. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Fitzgerald sends this through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Saints offense. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Rattler. To the right. He's got Teslam. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Isaac Teslam. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Rattler.
35-yard line.
They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. Panthers pick this one up. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they add a nice present onto the end of it for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down, Young. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working now from the gun. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
There's a dive up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Jordan Stout on now to punt. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. The Saints taking the field for the final time in this first half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Now Rattler. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he'll get it up to the 27. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up second and a yard.
It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Saints still running back Alvin Kamara, trotting back out to the field. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the gun, Rattler. Complete left side. It's just long. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Rattler to the air now. Connects. This is to Sloan. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Rattler setting to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trevin Wallace has it. And the Panthers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. Young on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Hitting Ingram on the slant. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third
On
down.
third down, it's Young. He's running for it. And that's a gain of 5, enough to put him in a spot where they might actually consider going for this now.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
They're going for it, Young. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. On downs. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Rattler now off the play action. He'll try and run this. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Pistol snap to Rattler. Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard
Give on second to Kamara. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. We have not seen much achievement today.
3rd down from the gun. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Here's Young on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Out of the gun, Young. He tucks it and takes off. And Young with a smart move here on the slide as he picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Up the middle, Hubbard continuing to move past the 45. And he cuts it back right. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Panthers.
To the air on 1st down, Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Young working from the gun. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
A loss of a yard.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
He brushed him off with ease. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Fields this one at the 3. Making some progress here. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Saints come marching onto the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Rattler connects on the crosser. On the move, past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. First down, ball at the 36.
And the Saints, first down.
Looking to throw, Rattler. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Trevin Wallace there defensively.
Here's Rattler. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Screen here for Kamara. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All set now. 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Now here he goes. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Saints 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. The back grabs it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints drop the lead back to 13. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Young. Cut down the field. Leggett. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. It's Young. The throw here on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Kool-Aid McKinstry there defensively.
Here he goes. Third and long. Into the hands of Leggett. And he has this down to the 34. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
That's good for a Panthers first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Panther...
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. It's a nice...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Now Young. He set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Panthers have set themselves up for the victory, Brock. Now just need to carry this lead through to the final whistle. Saints into the dime for this third down. Third and long for him here. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. Well, that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And as this hits and heads out, we wait for the mark, but it should be right on the 20. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete from the contact.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. On the gun, Rattler. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he slides down. We'll see what the business is with this penalty flag. This could be coming back.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Their punter making his way out now. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it. The Panthers and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. This drive, he gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Saints have the recovery.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
The New Orleans offense set to go now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Running behind center with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints now within 1 score in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
That one splits the uprights, and the Saints get it back to within 6.
Saints 14.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Carolina offense headed out now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Young on 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Young looking to throw. Brought in right side. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
34 yards. 1st down, Carolina.
Here's a give to Hubbard. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, the Saints got to it. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay 1 play ahead of their defensive foes.
Incomplete. He was defended by Trayvon Merritt.
We're trying again on 2nd. Caught by his back, Kamara. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Hits him on the in route. And he's taken down at the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, But I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Throwing the out route complete. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Complete to Rashid Shaheed.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. It's inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll work against the blitz. Cut near the goal line. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints come through to tie it in the 4th. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The touchdown brought it even, and this try can give them a fourth-quarter lead. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Makes the score Saints 21, Panthers 20. Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Out of the gun, Young. He's going to tuck it and run. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Johnny Newton on the tackle. A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap now to Young. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Panthers first down. It's a gain of 6.
New set of downs for him at the 38. To the air on first down, Young. Right back to Leggett. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
Young working from the gun. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Young's going to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
7 yards. It's second down.
Young throwing here. It's McMillan with the catch out left. And that will not be enough for a first down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's
He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Desperation time here on fourth. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Kamara running out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Catch made. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. He's back to throw. Connection made to Shaheed. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. They're set up at the 35 now. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. They'll run here following the penalty. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints holding just a 1-point advantage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Another run for Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 1 yard that time, partner, so this is going to bring up 4th down and 5.
It's 4th down.
So now the field goal unit runs on in a very big spot. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Keeps away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And their boldness, well, we've seen it pay off in the past, Brock. Just not on their last drive. They got turned away on 4th down.
Yeah, and I think the play caller, honestly, Kate, takes more responsibility than anybody. He really feels like, and you've planned for wins on 4th down, they couldn't execute it last time out.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
And he gets it spiked. 20 seconds left to play. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now to throw. Into the hands of Leggett. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
And he will spike it. 7 seconds remaining. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here he is to throw. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Washington Commanders. On the Saints sideline, head coach Kellen Moore. This team has really rounded into form 7-2 in their last 9. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success. And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
20-yard pickup there. First down, Washington.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now the first carry for Cam Akers. He'll get about 2. Big Johnny Newton there for the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On the handoff, running left, it's Algier. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. 3rd down and 9. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. 15 yards through the air. Good for a Commanders first down.
Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down with Algier. And they finally get him down. Good gain on the ground, but hold everything. Maybe a reason he got so free. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And this will be knocked down. Incomplete. Penalty flag down in the backfield. Usually a sign of a hold. Laramie Tunsil, the big tackle, flagged there. Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Throwing again, Daniel. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, Washington.
Another Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8. Here's a run. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
It's a loss of 5.
And it all starts with that missed block up front. Anytime a defender's able to get upfield and vertical that far, there's just really not much you can do to stop him.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal. Throwing now, Daniel. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. They're at the 4, looking to get the game's first points. Here's 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. It's Daniel. And that is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
Piñeiro's kick is good. And the Commanders will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by a 5th-round selection out of the 2024 draft. From South Carolina by way of Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he'd left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that, try to improve in this one today.
He gets this to Moreau, left side. Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. Shaheed with the catch. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
3rd and long. And here's Rattler. Pushed out to his left. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. Daniels going to keep this himself.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
44-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. Asante Samuel that time. All over him in coverage.
On the coverage.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. That is caught by Washington. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Commander's first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Daniels. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. From the 25, here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Big throw here on the RPO, caught by Thomas. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's good for Washington. First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Handoff, it's Algier. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 7-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll go right back to Algier. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. A play fake. They'll throw with Rattler. Headed left, buying time.
Spencer Rattler on the scramble.
We are through 1. 6-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. As we are ready to get back underway. This pass taken in by Shaheed. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and short yardage. And here's Rattler. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will have a 1st down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. Rattler to throw here on 2nd down. Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And Aaron Knight could even sniff the 1st down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a 4th down. Oh, looked like he over the seam for a moment, but is taken down after a solid return. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, here's a run with Algier. Big opening up the middle. And he will score. Tyler Algier. Touchdown, Commanders. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Makes the score. Commanders 13.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run with the football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler from the gun. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Saints.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. The ball comes out. And the Commanders come up with the takeaway.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
The outside, complete to Thomas. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. They get 12 yards on that pass. 1st down, Washington.
12 yards. That's good for a Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. Here comes the screen to Spears. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
15 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders.
They'll motion over Samuel. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal. at the 9-yard line.
Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. On the zone read, a give to Algier. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. This caught, and he's out of bounds, couple of yards short of the marker, so decision to make here as it's 4th down. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Commanders add on to their lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Down a couple of scores now, 16-0, as they want to get going here. Drive starts 1st and 10. Rattler now back to throw. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. 3rd, they need 8.
3rd down and 8 yards.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it.
That's interference. Defense.
The crowd does not agree with that call. Boos ring out. Doesn't matter. Not going to change it. It's a 1st down. A play fake. Now, Rattler. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He'll try to throw it again. Here's Rattler. He's got his man complete to Johnson. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half.
The pressure will get to him. He goes down. There is a flag down in the backfield, usually the spot that tells us hold. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On 2nd down, it's Rattler. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. 2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Here's 1st and 10.
17 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Deron Payne in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did.
And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
4th down.
The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This will be from 42 yards out. His kick is good. And the Saints are on the board just before halftime.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense and Tyler Algier getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
First down.
Off the bootleg. Here's Daniel. He'll get this out to Algier. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He gets it to Samuel, left side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing again, Daniel. This one complete to Washington. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
2nd and 2.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
That's another Washington first down.
Daniels going to throw again. This one not quite on target. Let him too much, and that one falls incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To the air again is Daniels. He'll step up and run this. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become a vet. He picked up the first down. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This from 34 yards. Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Commanders going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Rattler. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now with a good matchup in the NFC. And this is J.J. McCarthy. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Vikings use a late score to celebrate the come-from-behind victory. From there, let's get you to another interesting matchup. And this is Jalen Hurts, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Eagles win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. And here's the running back for the visiting team. He's going to take this one in 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Bears get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. First down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 2.
Here's Rattler on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
15 yards on the play. That's another Saints first down.
They'll go play action here with Rattler. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 5. They'll run a draw now into Kamara. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
A gain of 6. That's another Saints first down. It's a gain of 6. And a Saints first down.
They'll go again here with Kamara. And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. Mikey Sainristil that time makes the play.
At the Commanders' 38-yard line.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Trey Amos there to make the tackle. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
There's Kellen Moore, the head coach of the Saints. His guys heading back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Down the field, he's got Washington. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Washington.
Daniels now on first down. Will be swung out wide to Spears. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. A throw on the move is caught. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
That pass play good for 22. Good for a Commander's first down.
The 16-yard line.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
Washington Commanders first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Daniels. Moving to his left.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
Algier. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations, backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
3rd and goal. It's Daniels. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jayden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal.
And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more.
Commanders 27, Saints 6.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
The Saints offense ready to get back to work. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. A play fake. Now, Ratliff. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, New Orleans. 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 13 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
Here's Rattler. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. Throw across his body is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with him.
24-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing is Rattler. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Short pass. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Rattler now back to throw. Shaheed with the catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the Commanders' 8.
A give up the middle with Kamara. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Third and short yardage, and here's Rattler. He couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll try to run for it. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. And it's starting to look like that 3-game losing streak is going to be a thing of the past as they'll try to get this one to the finish line. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Defense.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. To throw is Daniels. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion.
Incomplete.
They'll motion over Sadler. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's able to give him a little breathing room. He's got a first down up past the 15-yard line.
And a Commander's first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Stay with Algier on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. This one complete to Washington. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll pick up the first down as he moves this up to the 29-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Washington
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. He'll get this out to Algier. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. On the give, this is Algier. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Throwing is Daniel. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Trenton Simpson getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, that might have just killed any chance of extending this drive. I used to have a coach that in these situations say, we're going to call a play, Mike, that in essence just adds yards to the punt. So it's 3rd and a mile. Pick up as many as you can. If you pop one for the first down, great. But if not, you bring out the punt team, and however many yards you picked up on 3rd down, you add it on top of the punt.
Now, fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. The Saints offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Rattler. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Rattler. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7.
Coverage by Mikey Sanderson.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he will have a first down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. 3rd and long, and here's Rattler, who else another catch for his favorite target. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
This is a really popular concept on 3rd down. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. But give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the first down.
They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. On the zone read, here's Daniels. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First down. First and 10.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert. This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. The motion man here is McLaurin. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Operating from the gun, that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Saker. Still going. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
So it's 3rd down, and it just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
Now, the extra point. His kick is good. The Saints are able to edge a bit closer.
Commanders 27, Saints 13.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. Now this looks like a design run. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Daniels going to keep this himself. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Good blocking to the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Tyjae Spears. Touchdown, Commanders. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Saints offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. Rattler gonna throw on first down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Number 86. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw, it's Rattler. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
On 3rd and a yard, it's Rattler. He's got his tight end, that's Johnson. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
That's good.
To throw again is Rattler. There's that man again. Another catch. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Rashid Shaheed. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd
Rattler
and 4.
to the air once more. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Throwing again, Rattler. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Intended for Rashid Shaheed. Incomplete. It's a
The Commanders' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. 2nd and 11. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
Film rooms are the forum where strategy
the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Well, in lieu of a full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air of Mercedes-Benz Stadium, one does take to the skies before kickoff. That's the mascot, Freddie the Falcon. And down at ground level, it is a cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field here in Atlanta. Today, two NFC South teams set to tangle. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kellen Moore. His guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become two here. Across the way, the head coach for the Falcons. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Huard, and everybody just about set. And we're underway in Atlanta. Set to return. Here's Anaya Smith. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. A couple of interceptions. He's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. That's incomplete left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. That one complete to Pitts. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play. And the Falcons first down.
Now Penix off the play action. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39.
Penix is going to throw again. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Out comes Blake Gillikin to punt, something he did plenty in Atlanta back in his high school playing days. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out as a former 5th rounder from South Carolina, and before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
You know, one thing I get a little tired of around draft time, Kate, is hearing all these people say, oh, he can make every throw. He can make every throw. Technically, sure. Every guy that's drafted can make every throw. But how special are those throws? How much accuracy, how much zip? When it comes to Spencer Rattler, dude's got a live arm. It isn't the arm or the skill set that saw him fall to the 5th round. It was some of the ups and downs in college. And when given a chance and the right supporting cast, he does have elite arm talent. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's running for it. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Looking to return from the 29. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Penix on first down. Hauled in by Mooney, left side. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
At the 42-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Penix working from the gun. The Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too.
Offense.
So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. This New Orleans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line.
The Saints, 1st down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Rattler to the air now. Screen here for Kamara. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Falcons ready for their next possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Connects on the crosser. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. He finds them 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Firing quickly is Penix, complete. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
14 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, Penix has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to Drake London. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd
down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll air it out on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. Here comes the Saints offense. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets. We're on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
On the gun, Rattler. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Pistol snap to Rattler. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball on the 45. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Saints.
Running behind center with Kamara. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Michael Dixon on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And nearly a first down there. He's stopped at the 24.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. It's Penix. That one's caught by Mooney. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They gain 14 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Falcons, first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route. Cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
Finds him over the middle. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Rattler.
At the 40-yard line.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Play fake. Penix. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down.
They're going play fake with Penix. That's brought in by Mooney. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Penix here from the gun. Over the middle and taken in by London. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. And this could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Running it after the penalty. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Oh, he's going to run for it.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
He dodged the tackle. Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. The Saints come marching onto the field. And it's been a very slow start offensively. Let's see if this drive is the one they can break through and put up the game's first points. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Now Rattler on the play fake. Has a man on target to Johnson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
And the A gain of 29 yards.
Now Rattler.
First down, Saints.
Throwing the out route complete. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Here's Rattler. Finds Isaac Tisslaw, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
16. Brings up 2nd down.
Keeps it on the option here. And they'll start some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Makes it 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's got London left side. Oh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Looking now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
Holding. Offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Rattler to the air now. Hits him on the out route. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Back to pass on 2nd and really long. Into traffic. Complete. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts.
3rd down.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Play action. Here's Penix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw intended for Drake London. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Penix working from the gun. Finds the in route complete. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Penix is going to throw again. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Now Penix off the play action. Escapes the pocket. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call.
Pass. Offense.
So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Again, Penix to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Joe. That hit. So that brings up 4th and long. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. The Saints are going to take over now near the end of the half. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense to the line for 2nd down. On the gun, Rattler has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down. The Falcons take a timeout to their final 1. They're going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Falcons offense returning to the field a final time before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. On 1st down, here's Penix. Short pass brought in. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5.
This time they'll keep it on the ground. Shoots away from one. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Falcons
back to throw it. We look underneath here. Robinson. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. McPherson's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Chargers at home to take on the Bengals. And it's Ladd McConkey. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers are in a good spot here. 2/3 of the way through the season, they stand 8-4 with this victory. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the New York Jets. And it's Breece Hall. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Tua, 12 yards on the touchdown. The Steelers able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. With that, we take a look at the rest of what's going on here in week number 13. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's this at the 6. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Saints and Spencer Rattler coming out for their next drive. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Finds a man, right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Zone read here, the handoff to Kamara. Escapes the defender. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Rattler back to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 3rd down, they need 7.
It's a gain of 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. And where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. He dodged the tackle. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And the Falcons, 1st down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To the air with Penix. Throw wheeled in by London. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
London. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On second down, Robinson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Penix on third down. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Big gain downfield.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Third and long for him here. He's looking deep once again. That finds him deep down the sideline.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So it came at a painful cost to the QB, but on top of a hefty gain, going to move it half the distance to the goal for roughing the passer. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7.
Saints 3.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll start things off with a run by Kamara. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Another run for Kamara. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Takes it in at the 21. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now elsewhere on the return, there's an injured player in need of some attention, which he will get as trainers head his way. Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They put Mooney in motion right. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Tight end going in motion here. Penix looking to pass. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Makes it 3rd and 6.
Ball throw, 3rd and long. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's going to slide to a halt. For the moment, it's a gain, but we'll see if that penalty flag brings it all back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Penix facing a 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Now Rattler on the play fake. Rolling left, buying some time.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd down, looking for options. That one's incomplete over the middle. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
And the Saints 1st down.
Rattler to the air now. And he spins right by him. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Rattler setting the throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think I can honestly remember what 4 verts was called in junior high, high school, college, and certainly in the West Coast system with 2 jet all go. Everybody loves to throw it vertically, but that defense, they knew it was coming, and they had an answer, and now they make it an even more difficult situation for this offense.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there, and that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. Michael Dixon will kick it away. Spins out of one stop. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up.
At their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Robinson up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Motioning the tight end now. From the gun on third, Penix. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Running left is Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and...
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Staying with Robinson. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. Bringing up third and 12.
They'll air it out on third. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, here we go. Second down. This time it's a passing play. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is near the first down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. Third down at the 29.
Brings up third down.
Penix on the sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
The tackle made by Devin Hood. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and 6.
back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We've got a good finish in store here. Just a one-score game in the final frame. Saints into the dime for this third down. To the air on third and long. That one complete to Pitts. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. We got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Falcons, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Here's Robinson. He's got them down at the doorstep inside the 5. Give him 6 yards. Boy, a great spot. Second and goal at the 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Throwing, Penix. And they will score. It's a touchdown! The Falcons go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Drake London with a touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons double their lead to 14.
17. Saints 3. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Here's Rattler. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. From the gun, Rattler. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Looking to throw, Rattler. Hits him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Throwing is Rattler. interception. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down, Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now to give to Bijan. He can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Penix working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one's caught by Mooney. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. There's a give to Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run the draw with Robinson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Tight end in motion left. 3rd down, it's Penix. Oh, he's going to run for it. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Handoff for Robinson, running right. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Penix now to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
And they take this in for the score. The Falcons have likely locked up the win right there. Michael Penix Jr., the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Falcons stretch their lead to 21.
Saints 3.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Head coach Kellen Moore readying his Saints for their next series. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Now Rattler. He'll be caught by his back. Kamara. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Falcons bringing out an extra defensive back for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
That is 3 plays and out.
Desperation time here. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. Well, you tell me this all the time, partner. Sometimes this can be a simple game, and these games, when they are simple, can go to the teams who handle 3rd down better. And that was indeed the case here.
Yeah, this group has excelled on 3rd down all season. That's a credit to really the whole team, the preparation, the execution, and that touchdown in the previous drive.
He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a pickup of 11. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Running it after the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons nearing their 6th win this season. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one connects. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
6-yard gain brings up 3rd and goal.
Now Penix on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Hey, I get it. You know, there are times as a decision-maker playing quarterback, you take a sack and you cut your losses. But when you get an opportunity in the red zone on 3rd down, you'd love to give your guy on the other end a chance. Because a touchdown, well, we know in the course of outcomes of games, so much more influential than settling for a field goal.
For the field goal, a 35-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Saints offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down. Now Rattler on the play fake. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons get it back on Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. So the Falcons earn the win in this one. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for my partner, Brock Huard, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
On the visitors' sideline, there is the Giants head coach. His squad coming in winning 3 of their last 4 games. Across from him, the Saints head coach, Kellen Moore. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. Off we go here in New Orleans. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that's...
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete. Tutu Atwell was the one he was looking for. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by a 5th-round selection out of the 2024 draft. From South Carolina by way of Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So on 4th down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. Now, fair catch, and he'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Giants offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 19
That is catch number 60 for the season.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Giants' first down.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A play fake. Now Dart. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart will go right and find his running back. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up. This one is caught by Robinson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Schrader's kick is good. And the Giants are out to an early 3-0 lead.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Saints 20-yard line.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Southern Cal. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Schrader's kick is good. And the Giants will take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target. 3rd down coming up. On 3rd down, it's Rattler. Oh, it falls out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Here's Michael Dixon now. And he's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. This is taken at his own 30. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Giants offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Dart going to throw here on second down. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. He is all the way inside the 15. But hold everything. There is a marker down. Andrew Thomas guilty there. On second down, Dart. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. Going up top. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first. That's right side and into the hands of Tisslaw. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Now Rattler going to throw. This one complete. It's Tisslaw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short yardage. And here's Rattler. And he's out of bounds. It would be a 1st down, however. There is a flag down. It looks like it is on the offense. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. 3rd and long, and here's Rattler. That's going to be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. To throw, it's Dart on first. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Hayden Ellis. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his 1st on the year.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
That's to Robinson. He's got it. And he will be forced out of bounds, but there is a flag down. And we'll check in with our referee. Dart. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever as we are ready to get back underway. And that is incomplete. And Tyrone Tracy was the intended receiver there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Giants, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. He'll start at the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. Second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. Off play action. Here's Rattler. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeaux in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket. When the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. 3rd and long. Throwing on 2nd down. Rattler. Whoa! And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Caden Ellis in on that stop. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Dart. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now a screen set up for Tracy. Good-looking screenplay there, a gain of 11 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And the Saints will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
The Saints offense getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Rattler. Short pass, caught by Moreau. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Kamara. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up 4th down.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's Dart. Open man is the tight end, Thomas Fidone. Nice gain on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. John Runyon, the guilty party. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Complete to number 26. He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Dart. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance, so instead of doing something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he realizes that primary read wasn't there, throw this ball away, and puts an end to this drive.
The Saints offense ready to get back at it. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. That's a short pickup to about the 47. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
To throw, it's Rattler. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. That's caught by Tesla. He'll be stopped here short of the 1st down marker. Penalty flag is out as well. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Rattler. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Giants offense about ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Dart. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
To the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Giants.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
throwing. Dart. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the first down, but we do have a flag on the field, and they are already walking backwards. Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Bush. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. Here's Rattler on 1st and 10. And with a flag down, he goes down. They get him for the sack, and that flag is probably on the offense as well. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And he let him a bit too much. That pass is incomplete.
Kamara, incomplete. The coverage by Bobby Okereke.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball, that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On 2nd down, it's Rattler. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Michael Dixon.
Here's the punter now. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Whoa! Whoa! And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was brought down by Caden.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Now Dart. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Matt Araiza now as this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punch it away. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. The Saints offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the
out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. And they'll mark him down up beyond the 30.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31.
They'll run on 1st down with Kamara. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 1st and 10.
4 yards. That's another Saints 1st down.
Throwing is Rattler. This one complete. It's to Smalls. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Giants' 47-yard line.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Rattler. He's got his man complete. That's to Small. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
That's another Saints first down.
Rattler to the air once more. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, it's Rattler. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
14 yards.
So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hanson, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. This is still anyone's game here. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand as the second half is about to get underway. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Saints offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more, and they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. Off play action, here's Rattler. At the right side and into the hands of Teslam. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 26.
Now Rattler gonna throw. Oh, a loose football. One of the Giants has it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Giants offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. And they start in the best possible situation. It is 1st and goal. Dart going to keep this on his own read. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jackson Dart, touchdown, Giants. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. They'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle.
Second and 6.
They'll go play action here with Rattler. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Looking to throw. Rattler moving outside the pocket. He'll try to run for it.
Spencer Rattler. A gain of 9 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rattler. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he's out of bounds. It's a first down for the moment, but it appears it's not going to stay that way. Rattler now back to throw. The reception for Rashid Shaheed.
Complete to Rashid Shaheed. A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down. At the 35
maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he will be out of bounds, but you saw that penalty flag come in. Looked like the defender got a head start.
Still 2nd down.
To throw, it's Rattler. That's caught by Slaw. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd
On 3rd and 2, it's Rattler. And this will be knocked out. Incomplete. Penalty flag down in the backfield. Usually a sign of a hold. They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. Oh, the hard count looked like they got somebody to jump. If they did, they pick up the first down.
Automatic first down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Kamara going to get it on the zone read here. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
Here's Rattler. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. 3rd and long. 3rd and long. And here's Rattler. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
You just can't ask for better protection than that, especially on 3rd down. Clean pocket, tons of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. And at this level, if you give quarterbacks that amount of time, chances are they're going to find somebody downfield. And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7, and it'll bring up 3rd down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Looking to convert for the third time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Kamara.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
They'll run for it. It's Kamara. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. Good blocking, and he's in. Spencer Rattler. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kick. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. A quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Neighbors
7.
in motion.
The 38-yard line.
Dart gonna throw here. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. Looks like the Saints have come up with the football. They did. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Here's a designed run. He'll run again. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 7. On the give, this is Kamara. It's a good pickup on 2nd down, but there is a flag down, and this one might not stand up. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. That is caught. What a throw. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Saints. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to get back at it. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And we'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. This one handed away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Saints offense and receiver Rashid Shaheed set for their next drive. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. It's a give now to Kamara. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. They'll go again here with Kamara. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 33-yard line.
Throwing is Rattler. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing on 2nd down. Rattler. Shaheed with the catch. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
That's good for a Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, up the middle with Kamara. The ball comes out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. Now, after that near turnover, clock is stopped. We have an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down.
More, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he's going to be taken down after a big 2nd down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Pierce. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
6-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll look to throw. Over in a flash, and he lost the football. One of the Giants has it. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to rumble all the way home. Touchdown, New York.
Holding offense.
Spencer Schrader now on for the extra point. He's got it. The Giants have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Saints offense ready to take over once again. Here's Rattler on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. On 2nd and 10, Rattler once more. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll go. Oh, looked like he had the 1st down, but the ball is out. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now this time, he'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, it's Rattler. His throw left side is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
At at their own.
The Giants offense back onto the field for their next possession. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. On 2nd down, Dart. That's made right side. It's Johnson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Out of a gun, here comes Dart. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. 1st down. Up the middle they go. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
The Giants sending out their punter as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Saints offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll go play action here with Rattler. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete.
The coverage by Javon Bullard.
Looking to throw. Rattler finding space at the 40. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
That's good.
Here's 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing now is Rattler. Oh, the ball's out. And the Giants come up with it. The defense comes up with a play in the red zone. Those active hands get to the quarterback, knock it out, and they come up with the recovery.
Mike, we see this from time to time down here when an offense is operating in the red zone. The field shrinks, coverage gets a little bit tighter, quarterbacks tend to hold the ball a little too long, and that's exactly what came back to bite them right here.
The Giants offense ready to see what they can do. Neighbors in motion. On 1st down, Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dart.
At the 31-yard line.
Now a screen set up for Tracy. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
And that's a really heads-up play by the defender, Mike. Once he diagnosed the screen, he immediately puts himself in position to make the play. This offense just winds up going backwards.
Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and their running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on 3rd down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he will give himself up at the end of that one.
It's a gain of 5.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 5.
At the 30-yard line.
To throw, it's Rattler. A marker comes in as he goes down. It is a sack, and that flag definitely in the area of holding. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. He's got his man complete. That's to Slaw. And he will have a 1st down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. He's going to take a shot down the field. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Banks on the coverage.
Rattler now back to throw. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
7 brings up 3rd and 3.
They come to the line for this one. 3rd down, needing 3. They'll drop to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will slide down with the 1st down for the moment, but there is a penalty flag on the play. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
Motion.
3rd and long, and here's Rattler. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Dart can throw here on 2nd down. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And it's third down.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Yards on the play. And
They'll come up here, first and 10.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a road win here for the Giants. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.